citizens should be aware that the following locations will be renamed as soon as the necessary paperwork is drawn up. Kunlun will become Kanglun. Manhattan, Manhatkang. Xandar, Kangda. Medieval England, Medieval Kangland. Sakar, Sakang. Wakanda, Wakanda. Lemuria, Lumeria.
I am Horus, god of the sky.
Something must have gone down in the Cave of Dragons. Not disappointed.
Take down the crime that's happening right now. You could win a fabulous prize. The prize is satisfaction and job well done. Same as all the others. Sorry.
Taking this may play to our advantage. Perhaps this belongs to a realm I am unfamiliar with.
What am I in for today? What am I in for today?
Time to swing it to action.
This is your glorious leader, Kang the Conqueror, reminding all citizens that Friday is Kang Day. Happy Kang Day, everyone. What? What do you mean it's not Friday? In other news, all other days are now also Kang Day. Happy Kang Day.
How this the strongest one there is!
Sign up for a crash course in the ancient martial art of Kang Fu, held at your local community center.
crazy quiz. Well done! Right answer! Hard luck. Maybe next time. Do you know the answer? That's the correct answer. Well done! Quiz complete. Please collect your prize. Don't stop now. There are still more Chrysopolis crazy quiz machines out there to challenge.
Keep away from Kang's prized prisoners. They are very special to him. Anyone caught even looking at them will have their sentence doubled. That includes opening Vault 616. Storage capacity currently at 132%. To be honest, it's getting to be a bit of a squeeze in there. Please talk to management about possible expansion. A polite reminder for all employees to clean up after themselves after they've done playing with the timeless artifacts. We don't want another noodle incident.
Oh, I can't wait. Let's go.
Code Red! Prisoners!
Thanks for getting me out of that jam, true believers.
All citizens are to report any sightings of the Avengers to their nearest Kang police officer.
I can't wait. Let's go. Ugh. Doesn't look like this is my kind of thing.
Hey there! We're testing out a new game show concept, and we're looking for bright-eyed, bushy-tailed participants to see if the idea is worth pursuing. Interested? We're planning to call the game Catch the Seashell, even though focus testing tells us that that name is terrible and doesn't work as a real pun. Mind you, all this is moot unless I can figure out how to get inside the big bubble here. Any bright ideas?
Politics is so boring. It's all, I'm the king now. I was genetically engineered to be the king. And no, Lumeria can't be ruled by a human hybrid. Or, I have an ancient magic crown and I should be king. Yawn.
This one's a doozy. Think you can get to it?
Just common courtesy that we speak the same language as our guests.
We may have accepted payment from that so-called television host, but we don't need to trust. But we don't need to trust him. Did the Avengers really let themselves be flushed away? Amateur mistake.
Who knew that the tentacles of giant sea creatures poking out the ground? Yeah. said to him, "There's something very fishy about that story." To which he responded, "I was telling you about my latest catch. I don't know what you expected. I don't think it's going to work out."
I believe Kang's reign could finally be coming to an end. Space. Kang's evil truly knows no bounds.
Hey there! We're testing out a new game show concept, and we're looking for bright-eyed, bushy-tailed participants to see if the idea is worth pursuing. Interested? We're planning to call the game Catch the Seashell, even though focus testing tells us that that name is terrible and doesn't work as a real pun. Mind you, all this is moot unless I can figure out how to get inside the big bubble here. Any bright ideas?
I much preferred our isolation.
I don't think you should be touching the...
I believe Kang's reign.
I knew there was nothing to worry about. All of this stuff is as sturdy as my career.
Did the Avengers really let the...
Oh, that's actually supposed to be harder to open. Oh well.
We may have accepted payment from that so-called television host, but we don't need to trust him.
The giant sword.
Huh. Looks like we're about ready to go. Step inside the dome to get started. I'll just fix up this sign we have made with the scoring rules, and then we'll be good to go. Hi, and welcome to the hip new sensation that, as of yet, has not quite swept the nation. Catch the Seashell. Let's not bother meeting today's contestant since nobody really cares, and instead, just get on with the show. The aim of the game is simple. Grab seashells, score points. Score enough points in the time limit, win a potentially fabulous prize. On my whistle. Today's winners will receive not one, not two, but 6 Mr. Tittles costumes. One size fits all. You know, this sort of reminds me of a game from my youth. Only instead of catching shells and avoiding starfish in an underwater dome, you were supposed to catch apples and avoid backwash in a bucket full of water.
So,
yes, that's the general idea. Keep doing what you're doing. That's really great. Yep.
good current today.
Ah, you were so close. I guess we can give you a little something. We tend to get better ratings when people come close to winning but don't actually win anyway. Also, doesn't hurt my bonus. Want to try again? Just step out and in again. It's a whole system. Best not to ask.
We may have accepted payment from that so-called television host, but we don't need to trust him.
On my whistle. Today's winners will receive a fabulous no prize. Woo, that's a good one. They're usually only given to people who perform meritorious service to the cause of Marveldom. Come on, you're almost there. Probably. I'm not sure. Personally, I stopped wearing a watch sometime in the year 2009. Pay no mind to the audience. They seem to be doing the same to you. How rude.
Did the Avengers really let themselves be flushed away? Amateur mistake.
Congratulations! You're now officially the first ever winner of Catch the Seashell. Normally, we'd give you the prize we promised here, but while the show's in the trial phase, we only have these substitute prizes. Still, better than nothing, right?
What a collection I've got going.
I hear we do not have the greatest of reputations on land.
Veterans generally prefer not to involve themselves in the affairs of
Did the Avengers really let themselves be flushed away? Amateur mistake.
You've got bad guys causing trouble nearby. They make me so mad.
Being so close to the city has led to some peculiar objects ending up down here. What possible use could an orb of metal have?
that the tentacles of giant sea creatures poking out of the ground would be such a recurring issue.
We may have accepted payment from that so-called television host, but we don't need to trust him.
How odd it must be to be here.
The king. And no, Lumeria can't be ruled by a human hybrid. Or, I have an ancient magic crown and I should be king.
A giant sword that fell from the sky.
is for super advanced hero type power stuff.
Giant sea creatures poking out of the ground.
Nothing shall stand in my way.
How odd it must be to have here. Who wants to melt the polar ice caps, and only because it looks for
I like this. I'm keeping it.
Being so close to the city has led to some peculiar objects ending up glass tunnel is eating into prime real estate space. Kang's evil truly knows no bounds. We may have accepted payment from that so-called television host, but we don't need to...
Probably right. Otherwise, they'd stay ill-behaved.
Time to prove my heroic.
Outsider. I wonder if fathers reprimand. Probably right. Otherwise, they'd stay ill-behaved.
The bad guys sure are keeping us busy. Can you take care of the incident near you?
How long it must be to breathe air?
Being so close to the city has led to some peculiar objects ending up down here. What possible use could an orb of metal have?
Who knew that the tentacles of giants...
We may have accepted payment from that so-called television host, but we don't need to trust him.
The giant sword that fell from the sky. A good or bad omen, you think?
Did the Avengers really let themselves be flushed away? may have accepted payment from that so-called television host, but we don't need to trust him.
I have a feeling I'm in for some strange tales today.
That the tentacles of giant sea creatures poking out of the ground would be such a recurring issue.
Did the Avengers really let themselves be flushed away?
Ill-behaved daughters on land. Probably right.
Being so close to the city has led to some peculiar objects ending up down here. What possible use could an orb of metal have?
Spotted a crime taking place in your area if you aren't too busy.
Lemurians generally prefer not to involve themselves in the affairs of air breathers.
Interesting. I wonder if there is mention of this in the book. I can't use this?
A most valuable item. I should take great care of it.
believe Kang's... I have to know what's in there. Apparently, there's something very intriguing in that cave, but the merman decided to close it up. So there is a person who can open it up, just as the prophecy foretold. But no doubt the anti-Lumerian enchantments yet hold. Very interesting. But don't you feel compelled to bring it out here, maybe? A little closer to me, hmm? What are you doing? The seer made no mention of this. Hmm? Where did it go? You interfering fool! Stop that this instance! It disappeared again?
My magic appears to be well suited to deal with this.
All right, gently this time. Oh! Greatest of reputations on land. So it is what I thought it was. I'll, take this off your hands. For safety reasons, it's clearly not safe with you, that much is for certain. Being so close to the city has led to some peculiar objects ending up down here.
Outsider. Lumerians generally prefer not to involve themselves in the affairs of air warriors.
I believe Kang's reign could finally be coming to an end.
All systems engaged.
Being so close to the city has led to some peculiar objects ending up down here. What possible use could an orb of metal have? I hear we do not have the greatest of reputations on land.
Outsider.
Did the Avengers really let themselves be flushed away? Amateur mistake.
about my latest catch. I don't know what you expected. I don't think it's going to work out.
Politics is so boring. It's all, I'm the king now. I was genetically engineered to be the king. And no, Lumeria can't be ruled by a human hybrid. Or, I'm the king. Amateur mistake. I much preferred our isolation.
The giant sword that fell from the sky.
You're so sure that she's really a Jeff joke? And that was when I realized I wasn't. Accepted payment from that so-called television host. But we don't need to trust him.
It's just common courtesy that we speak the same language as our guests.
Being so close to the city has led to some peculiar objects ending up down here. What possible use could an orb of metal have?
So I said to him, there's something very fishy about that story, to which he responded, I was telling you about my latest catch. I don't know what you expected. I don't think it's going to work out.
Politics is so... And no, Lumeria can't be ruled by a human hybrid. Or, I have an anti-magic crown and I... orb of metal have?
Temperature seems off today.
Did the Avengers really let themselves be flushed away? Amateur mistake. Such strange new visitors.
Let's sow a little carnage!
Time to prove my heroicness.
Lumeria welcomes you, suspiciously. Being so close to the city has led to some peculiar objects ending up down here. What possible use could an orb of... Good current today.
Temperature seems off today.
Payment from that so-called television host, but we don't need to trust him.
Bad stuff happening. Dead ahead. Is it Kang? Whoever it is, we can't let them get...
Howdy. Thought I'd just drift a while in my boat. Not like I got much better to do. Y'all get anything nice out of that bathysphere? What I want to know is, why'd anybody want to take a bath in a ball anyhow?
Terrigen mists gave me my powers, but only I can decide when to use them.
Questionable training taking place on the mountain. Must be some new kind of ancient martial art or something.
If some kind superhero could...
Quick message to all you expectant mothers. Have you considered naming your child?
Good work. We can't let those guys just do as they please.
I suppose direct action is the only realistic option at this point.
Saw a monkey fighting a bunch of snowmen earlier? Maybe I've been up here too long.
I always thought Kunlun had a city on the mountain. Shame Kang didn't bring that into Chronopolis. Guess he must have had a budget to stick to.
The Statue of Liberty...
To all citizens complaining about the so-called Manhattan Blizzard,
I need a change of scenery.
Right. Let's go get that Nexus fragment out of the cave. Aw, man.
I need a change of scenery. I wish that giant fireball on the Chronos... Fireball.
Spotted a crime taking place in your area if you aren't too busy.
Citizens are warned.
Shield is falling.
Busy, busy, busy. Help!
Ravonna, is this a new TV? I can't figure out the remote.
like disciples.
Where can I find the simple life, man?
Alchemax.
He's watching you.
Listen to one. I need a change of scenery.
All this danger lately really makes you realize how precious everything is.
You've got bad guys causing trouble nearby. Ugh, they make me so mad.
Did you hear that exclusive sushi shop is just like any old trip that's in nowadays? That place has really gone down.
Did you see that fight earlier? It was all. Oh man, I'm going down. Or words to that effect.
Just got against gang. What's the problem with the regimented rule anyway?
Or President Soldier.
Ugh. Doesn't look like this is my kind of thing.
Ah, yes. This appears to be most useful.
Of course, I don't feel bad about turning in my own blood. You jaywalk. Can you think of anything more inspiring than the supremacy of the Empire?
This unusual object may be of use. How interesting.
Did you hear that exclusive sushi shop is just letting any old riffraff in nowadays? That place has really gone downhill.
Wait to see the parade.
Did you hear that exclusive sushi shop? Shouldn't this landing pad come with instructions? How are you supposed to get these lights on? Hey! That's not very helpful. Oh, so that's where they keep the spare parts.
This is Kraken 12 to Hydropad 24601. Where are your lights? Over. This is Kraken 12 to Hydropad 24601. You are obstructing an official landing, a sentence punishable by a minimum of 94 years in prison. Please get on with it. Over.
You are helping me? Thanks. I'll be sure to reward you once we get this chopper landed.
For the sake of Asgard, I must not waver.
This is Hydra pad 246, something to Kraken 12? Lights are now on, and you should be safe to land. Over?
Negative, Hydropad 24601. All Hydropads must be in the shape of the official seal of the Confederated States of Hydra. Correct immediately. Over.
I'll take care of that right away, sir. Over.
Mission Control has given us orders to assist you in this matter. Over.
Thank you, sir. Over. So I guess we have to make it look like the Hydra logo. I'm sure I don't need to remind you what that looks like. It's pretty much everywhere. I don't understand. They landed here yesterday without a problem. The rules can't have changed overnight, can they?
Negative, Hydropad 24601. It's been that way since the beginning of the war on the circled letter H. Over.
Oh, right.
Coming in for landing. Hey, you are not authorized to be here.
I do not wish to harm you.
Backup troops deploying! Oh no, oh no. This is the second time this week this has happened to me. Well, I guess technically speaking, they landed safely. And you did help me bring my Hydra pet up to code, so we can chalk this one up to a win, right?
An unusual and rare item. In some ways, so very...
Hail Hydra! Have a nice day!
What's this? Mayhaps an ancient relic of great importance. Get me out of here!
Maybe blocking out the sun is something we should reconsider.
Can you believe some people don't stay up to date with all the latest Hydra pet regulations? How embarrassing for them.
There's no limit to the scope of my cameo talent. Where's my award for best cameo?
Cut off one head and... nothing. Never mind.
I wonder if maybe we've overdone it with the number of Hydra skulls everywhere. But then I remember the old saying.
You've got bad guys causing trouble nearby. They make me so mad.
Saw a big grape being wheeled into Fisk Tower. It's none of my business, but I tried
can I find the simple life, man?
This unusual object may be of use. How interesting.
To brag or anything, but Mr. Stone said hello to me that time when I passed him on the street. Or at least I think it was Mr. Stone. It was a really busy street. There's some shady kidnapping rackets going on here.
Maybe I should take a vacation.
Looks like some trouble is brewing where you are. You're like a magnet for this stuff, huh?
Keep an eye out for spores. Trust me when I say you don't want to become a spike.
Bubble and squeak. No, Haggis. Business is booming for Fing Fang Foom's fantastically fresh and filling, fat-free. But the culinarian inside of me is dissatisfied making only fat-free. Fantastic! I have identified a diverse range of individuals on which to conduct your market research. Hear them and report any fascinating new food trends to me. 3 should suffice.
Kang's not much of an emperor.
I simply reappeared. Heimdall, was that you?
I'm just surprised that shuttle made it through the
Odin will be most displeased I did not foresee this.
I notice no one has thought to write a manual.
Pardon my bold statement, but thy cooking cannot compare to an Asgardian fillet steak. The gods themselves weep joyfully in its presence. As an Asgardian, I should know.
None of my business, but I can't help wondering what was inside. That Hydra-proof sushi is all the rage lately. Who'd have thought raw fish would be so good? It's just a shame the sushi place owner is a total snobs. Hope you're having a Hydra day.
Tampering with a Kang surveillance drone, is it?
Maybe you've already seen it, but some trouble is going down near where you are.
Right, let's go get that Nexus fragment out of here. He already got it. Aw, man.
Looked like something big was going down on top of the Avengers Mansion earlier.
Oh, I tell ya, nothing beats a pizza. Place around the corner does a Fiorentina, which is just, oh my gosh! If you showed me one of those Fiorentinas right now, I would just flip out.
Whoever. They got on snowplow duty seriously needs to up his game. It's like driving inside a bounce house around here.
best meal I ever had was actually a wizard's potion. Delicious it was. Not sure I could recommend it though, on account of it turning me into a millipede for a few days.
Hello there.
Honestly, you'd think the public eye were conspiring to make some sort of profit from people parking.
Take down the crime that's happening right now.
Citizens will be pleased to know that my incredible Kango rails.
Every year I keep hoping someone will invent meals you can just download. And every year I'm still stuffing food in my mouth like some sort of Neanderthal. What's the deal, scientists?
You ever get nervous when you walk on those transparent sidewalks? What? No. Getting parking tickets. Honestly, you'd think the public eye were conspiring to make some sort of profit from people parking.
I suppose every day's great at Alchemax. What would Nueva York do without Alchemax? Probably rely on some inferior brand like Stark Fujikawa.
Tell me that big shield disappearing from Kang's tower means this whole thing is nearly over. I don't mean to brag or anything, but Mr. Stone said hello to me that time when I passed him on the street. Or at least I think it was Mr. Stone. It was a really busy street.
Hail Hydra.
You can do it, Avengers. I believe in you. Even if your actions aren't technically authorized by Alchemax.
All the kingdoms of the ocean will be mine. It is my glorious destiny.
Who's ready? You ever get nervous when you walk on those transparent sidewalks? What?
Now they shall witness truth.
I hear that Demonix is hiring. Too bad they have such a bad reputation. And that name can't be doing them any favors.
Apparently, there's some shady kidnapping rackets going on down in the maintenance tunnels.
I am Amora, but you may refer to me as Enchantress, if I allow you to.
Just another realm for me to rule.
I shall do what I must.
Looks like the cybernet is playing up again.
Busy, busy, busy.
What's this? Mayhaps an ancient relic of great importance.
What's the delay? I thought outsourcing market... Have you learned? Fiorentina pizza. Sounds fascinating. If our customers become millipedes, they cannot spend money. Think this through. Sushi. That may work well. I'm big in Japan, after all. And I've always been a fan of fish. Such a clinical attitude to food is no help to a pioneer of flavor. A fillet steak, you say? A most favorable suggestion. Sushi, steak, and pizza, you say? When you put it that way, I'm not so featuring at a franchise near you. Fin Fang Foom's fundamentally FFFF. FFF. FFF.
Perhaps I've been a little overeager this time. The formation of Chronopolis has given me the rare opportunity to expand my collection. In my frenzy to add new specimens to my collection, I may have... There would be a handsome reward in it for you, should you agree to return what is, by all accounts, rightfully mine.
place near your location. Can you go take a look?
I hear they're getting some
fake news reports circulating saying people don't like.
Where in tarnation they go?
Hey! It ain't much better out here after all. You came looking for me? Aw, Tannelier really does care.
This town ain't big enough for the two of us. Wait, hold up. Yes, it is. I might even invite some friends over.
Maniacs in a flying chair went. You know what they say. If there's too much power, then it's the responsibility of the people.
You got the wrong guy, see? I hope there's at least something good for dinner tonight. It's a good thing nobody got hurt.
Yes, a good thing.
What are you doing here? Okay, fine, it's me. I escaped. I'd put up more of a fight. The rent in Chronopolis is eye-wateringly pricey.
And now to take an inventory. Item 4123 3DA Series 71 seems to be a little bit scuffed. And, President Bear, voted the best United States president of the 20th century in his... Yes, it all seems to be in order. You can leave now.
This is your glorious leader, Kang the Conqueror, reminding all citizens that Friday is Kang Day. Happy Kang Day, everyone. What? What do you mean it's not Friday? Oh. In other news, all other days are now also Kang Day. Happy Kang Day.
And to your left, you can see the Colosseum, built by our hero protector, the late and great Red King. Strange. With his own sweat and bricks, he built this magnificent bastion of hope. This was his gift to the lowly peasants of Sak.
Hey, careful!
And if you look above your heads, you will see what is clearly...
I assure you, officer, this is just a humble...
What are you doing? Stop that! Wait, I can't use this? My legendary spider luck strikes again. Ooh, I got this. Well, well, well. Is that a well? Have you got papers for all of this?
I don't know how that well got in there. But you have my word, there's nothing under that suspicious pile of boxes. King Arthur Pendragon himself gifted me that chest. I swore on I would not open it under any circumstances. That isn't what you think it is. It's an optical illusion. In a dream. Your dream. You aren't wearing any pants.
Huh?
Yoink!
Hey! Get back here!
Will become Kanglan. Manhattan, Manhattan. Xandar, Kangda. Medieval England, medieval England. Sakar,
Is that some kind of old-fashioned t-shirt cannon? That Red King was a weird guy. Unless there's more to it than that.
Reporting for duty.
Red King's obedient staff. It's finally mine! Oh, cool! There's something written on the side of it. Clearance sale 90% off. Oh, well, so much for that. Thanks anyway. You're welcome to keep any of that trash as a reward.
I'm just surprised that shuttle made it through the portal unscathed. Not a lot of things do.
I have made a fresh discovery here.
If I were the coolest version of my dad, where would I be hiding?
How do I get myself in these crazy situations? I think this cement stand the man as the king of cameos. Excelsior!
You ever hear about that old Hulk selfie craze? My dad went to loads of places taking Well, if he doesn't need me, I don't need him. When I take my own awesome scar selfie, great! Apparently, people have seen older, cooler dads somewhere in this version of Sakaar. It's not my Sakaar, obviously, or else I wouldn't be here. Chronopolis is weird like that. I guess this won't technically be a selfie, since I was gonna ask you to take the picture. I mean, come on. Selfies? What is this? 2016? Out of the way! I'm trying to take a heartwarming family picture! Scar smash! Don't make me angrier! You'll dislike me when I'm angrier!
Being used as a turret. Hulk and Avengers toppled the Red King in glorious arena-based combat. It was epic.
Dad? Wow, you really do look older. I like it. It's, you know, dignified or whatever.
You don't look like any son of mine. Be gone. I have an empire to rebuild.
Yep, that's definitely Dad. Where'd he go? Come on! We gotta catch up to him! Are they working for him? Never mind. It doesn't matter. We'll take care of them either way. I think he went this way. I will get that photo!
The bad guys sure are keeping us busy. Can you take care of the incident near you?
What? You guys don't have anything better to do? My dad better not get away because of you! Oh, I don't have time for this! I've got a selfie to take!
Honestly, you'd think the public eye were conspiring to make some sort of profit from people parking.
Wanna take a picture, Dad?
Stop following me.
Dad? Dad! Dad! Where are you going? Man, he must really hate having his picture taken. That's so cool.
Hi.
Seriously? It's like they're holding me up on purpose.
I don't mean to brag. Or at least I think it was Mr. Stone. It was a really busy...
This time, Dad'll wait for sure.
Looks like the cybernet is playing up again.
Tell me that big shield disappearing from the tower means this whole thing is nearly...
Days like this that make me question being a warrior. Don't make me bust out the old power.
And that name can't be doing them any favors.
There's Dad. Hey, Dad! Dad! Come on, Dad! Just one picture! I can do this all day, you know.
You aren't going to leave me alone, are you?
Nope.
Fine. I'll pose for your picture, but I won't smile. I only smile when crushing my enemies and my most loyal advisors. And that parking attendant.
Thanks, Dad! You're the best.
Say, the dystopian empire shall rise again within Chronopolis.
I'm just gonna stick with cheese, if it's all the same. Say cheese! So, Dad, you wanna play some catch? Teach me how to talk to girls, or, Oh, he's already leaving. That's cool. Well, I guess I got what I wanted. I'm not sure how cool that version of my dad is after all. Somehow, it's probably nothing, right? It's fine that he just ran off.
There's a crime happening near you.
Citizens are reminded that Kang spies with his digital eye something beginning with C. It's Chronopolis.
Get here. Can you help me? My name is Roberta Mendez, and I can't seem to remember how I got here or why I'm dressed like this. I was trying to get home, but these... Please. My husband works at Alchemax. If I can just find him, I know he'll be able to explain what's... Thank you. The Alchemax building is this way. Just be careful. Those guys who were chasing me might still be around.
There she is! Looks like she still doesn't have her powers. Now's her chance.
Is it safe?
We've got you now, Captain!
What do you want?
It's Captain America! Don't let her get away!
Are they talking to me? What's going on? Thank you. Let's keep going. I'm so glad I found you.
Bobby? Weren't you supposed to be on a mission?
Mission? What are you talking about?
Avengers Assemble!
Huh? Oh, Captain America, reporting for duty. Time to resume the mission.
Hold up, Bob. Cap. I better come with you.
No way, Harry. It's too dangerous. Wait here for me, okay?
Sure thing, if you say so.
Sorry about that. Come on. We've lost enough time already. Hydra are in the process of setting up a base in Nueva York. We're assuming in order to stage a city takeover from within. We need to kick their forces out of town, quickly.
Do it, Avenger. I've got eyes on Captain America! Orders are to attack while her guard's down!
Sorry to disappoint, but my guard is well and truly up. Much like your number.
What were our orders for when her guard's up?
Just attack anyway! Looks like the Cybernet is playing up again.
That takes care of those punks. Moving out. I wish I could remember what happened to me earlier. Between start...
Where can I find the simple life, man?
Stop her! She'll ruin the entire operation!
Yeah, that's pretty much the plan.
I told her she'd be weak. Like a kitten! Like a kitten!
Nice job. Not far to go now. The hideout should be just up ahead. Looks like we found the Hydra hideout. Or the Hydraout, if you will.
Captain America! I was assured you'd been dismissed!
Huh? Where am I?
Just as I suspected. They've learned her trigger words. That complicates things.
Avengers assemble! Looks like
Dismissed!
What's going on?
Avengers assemble!
Dismissed! The D word is what reverts her from Cap back to Roberta. I think that's all of them. Right, Bobby? Oh, Avengers assemble.
I've noted.
Well, looks like the mission was a success. Though I'll be honest, I'm not sure what just went down. I kinda spaced out back there. Was I just that in the...
Sure, hon.
Harry? I thought I told you to wait for me at Alchemax.
That's right. I really like the bit.
Yeah.
Interesting specimen. Shame, I probably got about 1 million of these at home.
This was so much easier with the helicarrier.
Where's the fun and easy?
Somewhat unsurprisingly, crime rates are through the roof under this new Kang controls everything.
Who'da thunk it, eh? Take a few predatory species, add the innocent naivete of the average human, and multiply it by a megalomaniac.
Without Coulson's eye-in-the-sky crime-detecting superpowers, we've not...
There are purse snatchings, car chases, people playing rock music too loud. All sorts of crimes we just can't seem to stay on top of.
It'd really help us cover more ground if we had an extra field agent or two to share. Great. We'll split up and take a bunch of these guys down at once. The incidents assigned to you should be marked on your compass.
Remember to stay in radio contact. If you don't hear anything from us, assume the worst.
Clint. He's right, though. At the very least, we'll be in some variety of mortal peril.
All right, let's get to it.
Catch you guys later.
You should be coming up to your first incident about now, right? You see it?
What are you talking about? I'm already on my second.
No, I was talking to... Never mind.
Keep up the good work. I keep getting parking tickets. Honestly, you'd think the public eye were...
Good work. Head to the next disturbance as soon as you can.
Give me a chance. I'm still not finished with these guys.
You know I wasn't talking to you.
Yeah, I know. You made it to that second incident yet? Don't forget to smile. It's part of the full shield service after all.
Service with a smile. Right now. Natasha? You there?
So, remember how we laughed off the whole symbiote thing at Oscorp since it could obviously never happen again? Well, I'm kinda sorta trapped by a symbiote right now.
Really? That's so embarrassing for you. I can't.
Will one of you just get over here? Just being near these things makes me want to take a bath.
I'm afraid I'm a little tied up here. Gonna have to leave it to our part-timer. Hey, if you're finished up, could you go check on Nat? This radio silence can't be good.
Hulk and Avengers toppled the Red King in glorious arena-based combat. It was epic.
We're so glad you came.
Oh boy. Did the symbiote get to her? You've got no choice. You've got to knock it out of her.
Don't hurt me! I surrender!
I'll never get used to that. Hey Barton, you there?
So, I know I laughed at you and everything, but...
But now you're getting a visit from the symbiote?
There's so many of them,
We should probably go help him. He's my ride home.
We found a new plaything. One that laughs so much.
Is that right? You know, you really ought to ask before you borrow my toys. Quick, squash it before it gets away. Phew. All right.
Agreed. I'd say we made some real progress cleaning up Chronopolis.
Speaking of cleaning up, I really do need to take that bath. I've got symbiote goo everywhere. I just hope I've got some of that anti-symbiote shampoo left.
I think I've still got bottles of that stuff from last time. Anyway, thanks for the help.
Interesting specimen. Shame, I probably got about 1 million of these at home.
Any citizens having trouble dealing with their recent time displacement should contact their nearest Kang counselor.
Great job! job. I knew you could do it.
Now we're talking.
I am ill at ease performing in this Ethernet food preparation charade while the city is in the midst of Ragnarok.
Yes, you made that quite clear when you broke the camera. You did give your word, though.
I didst give thou my word.
How are those camera repairs coming, guys? Oh, looks like we can get started. I'm a Midgardian.
And I am an Asgardian.
And this is
the Forget the Takeaway. It's time to cook real food in a web show.
Today we're joined by a special guest, a real-life Asgardian from the hidden realm of Asgard.
I was deceived into giving my word and am now indentured until the end of this recording session.
Tremendous! Today, we're taking a look at creating a traditional gold brick roast while paying special attention to the cultural requirements of the Asgardian diet so our guest here feels well at home.
Before Ragnarok, this was my home. Now, in the aftermath, it is ever more apparent that everything I once knew is gone.
So there's no specific things you can't eat then?
Gluten is iffy.
Well, as soon as the fridge turns up, we'll get cooking, just like Andrimnir would himself.
Actually, Andrimnir was a rather limited chef, capable only of preparing the same dish night after night. His title, God of Cooking, is naught but a cruel joke.
While we wait, why not purchase your own the Forget the Takeaway, It's Time to Cook Real Food in a Web Show apron from our high-quality website designed by my nephew. Although we can allude to it, we can't show you the apron or the website for legal reasons, as our rivals own the broadcast rights to it.
Is all Midgardian law so contrived?
Mainly copyright law. Delicious Asgardian ingredients sourced straight from the heartland of Asgard. Let's take a moment to savor and appreciate their beauty before we chuck them all in the blender.
This blender you speak of, I do not see it.
That's because, despite your appointed role as goddess of unpacking recently purchased kitchen appliances, you've neglected to unpack our recently purchased kitchen appliance.
I see. 100,000 apologies. The instructions provided here are insufficient, filled with pictograms with nary a word in sight. I cannot do this.
So, esteemed guest, any fun vacations planned?
Most Asgardian holiday destinations have been recently closed off to me due to lava. Could you recommend any Midgardian destinations?
I'm told Tahiti is a magical place.
How amusing. The Kree speak poorly of it.
will be most displeased. I did not foresee this.
To move our concoction into the hot fires of the end of the world for... I was led to believe we were using some manner of sponsored Midgardian device to generate heat in this escapade. I'm gonna edit you saying that out of this. For 30 minutes at 1,832 degrees Fahrenheit, or thereabouts. Must we really wait 30 minutes? Nah, nobody waits that long for a cake these days. Cake? Not roast? Nobody's paying attention. It's fine. Et voila! The perfect dessert for your Asgardian-themed dinner party. Serves 12. Is this webinet of yours really willing to tolerate such drivel as this? Oh, they'll watch anything on there.
I dare say that Asgard have seen better days. How fares your aim? Perhaps you might mount the cannon and grant us a demonstration.
Why do bad guys never seem to understand the concept of personal space?
Unstoppable at the helm of a cannon. Please, grace us with another display soon.
The Citadel shield has fallen. Kang's reign is at an end. The Sakarsan will save us all.
Citizens having trouble dealing with their recent time displacement should contact their nearest Kang counselor or Kangselor. He may be...
It's like my first day. You think someone would show me how to work the machine? People are getting all red because all they want is green t-shirts. Are you any good? That totally doesn't look safe. Are you really an engineer? Shouldn't you have, like, a badge or whatever? We don't need much red after Hulk totally smashed that red prince guy or whatever.
I am Groot?
Spin it again! Spin it again! Apparently, you can pretty much shove anything blue into the machine, and it'll turn it into blue t-shirt ink. Or maybe that's a lie, and that's why it's not working. Obedience discs? That's so retro. Why are they all jammed in there? Are they like nuts for winter? Spin it again! Spin it again! Spin it again! Spin it again!
The Citadel shield is falling. Kang's reign is at an end. This Carson will save us all.
Awesome! Thanks! Here, I should probably pay you for your work. It's fine to just take this from the cash register, right?
Drameth's being used as a tourist trap? I never thought I'd see the day.
Something for my next session of magical studies, perhaps?
If your home was lost or slighted during my glorious world, then why not consider signing up to Kang's Army, where every recruit gets a bed in our company barracks. Bring your own tower.
Quite the show at the Coliseum earlier. Lots more two hands around than normal.
Do you want to be sent to the maw? Because
even as Sorcerer Supreme, it appears there are still a great many skills for me to learn.
I can handle this. After all, you have to know these things when you're a king.
Warning, core has been compromised. Warning, core has been compromised. Please exit the shuttle in a calm and orderly fashion. Thank you for flying with us today.
An interesting item. It must not be allowed to fall into the wrong hands.
Just be grateful I didn't park your stupid city next to the dark dimension like I originally planned.
First pickings to first finders. That we have fun. Play hide and seek with kids. Mean kids trapped us. Set the locks. Impossible to open. Climb the building. Head up. More poles.
Special timer. Got to be fast, like King Mayak.
keep an eye out for spores. Trust me when I say you don't want to become a spike.
A green shirt! Make sure you get me a green one. Oh, you'll know. The Kemi.
Kang's not much of an emperor.
We shouldn't have asked them. They not smart like Mayak.
My generation, not so stupid.
This is your glorious leader, Kang the Conqueror, reminding all citizens that Friday is Kang Day. Happy Kang Day, everyone. What? What do you mean it's not Friday? In other news, all other days are now also Kang Day. Happy Kang Day.
Not 5, not 3. More switches you need.
Ramets being used as a tourist trap? I never thought I'd see the day. That's beyond my remit.
We shouldn't have asked them. They not smart like my act.
The barrier surrounding Kang's citadel appears to have fallen. Could someone truly mean to overthrow him?
Make way for the Star-Spangled Man with a plan.
Keep an eye out.
Ravonna, is this a new TV? I can't figure out the remote. How do I switch this to Kang News? They're the only ones who ever have anything nice.
Not 5, not 3. More switches you need.
The barrier surrounding Kang's citadel appears to have fallen.
Thanking you. You might just be the Sakarson.
I'm surprised that shut. I'm scared. Not a lot of things do. Those who emerge victorious from the Colosseum are granted citizenship in Sakar. And the sponsorship deals, those delicious. Maybe if I had the old power, the guys at the office would respect me more.
I've noticed a number of people complaining that the roads in Chronopolis are a bit of a mess. Yet, no one seems to mention all the centuries-old pyramids I brought over in one piece. Just saying.
strange floating spies.
How are we supposed to tong without a third drummer?
You should have thought about that before you kicked him off this thing.
But he was rushing. Or maybe he was dragging. Who even remembers? The barrier surrounding Krang's citadel appears to have fallen.
Do you know how to drum? Keep this up and they'll throw us in the arena. Keep this. Wow! You can drum and then some.
We are no monsters.
Come drum.
Looks like there's a reason this old museum was quarantined. Turns out you stay in there for too long, you get turned into a spike. My buddy in there learned that the hard way when he went in to snag that shiny exhibit. Hey, something's moving out here.
I do not appear to be able to use this. How odd.
Huh? I remember the first time I encountered one of these. It was back in med school. Or the Dark Dimension. One of those.
All right, partner. Now, as soon as we get that loot, we should probably get you to a doctor. Where are you going? What about the loot? Rats! Don't you be snagging that treasure while I'm gone, you hear?
Quite a collection I've got going.
Have you stopped by the Sakar Arena lately? It looks like a seriously bad guy just set up camp there.
And here comes the main event. Weighing in at 1,200 pounds, this Red Rage is about to drop in for a slice of revenge. Make your way to the arena, folks. It's gonna be a good one. Yes.
is he? I'm gonna end the Hulk menace once and for all!
Okay, bad guys. I'm updating your status to just made a big mistake.
Let's see how you handle this! Not bad. Get back in line, Private! Get a load of this! Stand with me, Imperials! Your feeble attempt at an offense is laughable! Fire! Get back in line, Private! Curses! Let's see how you handle this! I absorb the very energies you use against me! Your feeble attempt, those energy attacks do nothing to me! I have harnessed the power! I absorb the very energies you use against me! Get back in line, Private! This is the Thunderbolt. Dishonorably discharged.
fellows are in dire need of rescue. Might I request your aid? The effects of Ragnarok and this villainous plot by Kang has left Asgard in a state of ruin. I would attempt to rescue, but I fear those stones will not support the weight of two, and they lack the bravery to jump across the lava. My attempts to inspire or goad them into jumping have failed, but there must be some way to influence them.
Causing trouble nearby. Ugh, they make me so mad.
I feel my natural charm and charisma may not be enough to avail me of this ordeal.
My thanks.
Oh, look! A person, I think.
Get me.
All citizens should be...
Hello. We flew this drone in from London during the convergence for hidden observation purposes. But everyone seems to be gone now, so we came out of hiding.
Oh, where did that spring from? Is this that timey-wimey nonsense I've been hearing about?
I have to say I've been a tad lonely. I'm not supposed to come out of this control room until the mission's complete, but it's been like 4 or 5 years.
Did those guys forget about me? Mayday! Mayday! Going down! Tell my mum I... Wait, what am I rapping about? I'm not actually there. Well, no point me sticking around here. I'm off to talk to a real person.
Hey, give me a hand, will ya?
I'm not... Citizens of Chronopolis are reminded not to wantonly deface public property. Specifically, stop putting those weird top hats on top of things.
I've noticed some criminal activity not far from where you are. You know what to do.
I'm all over this game. At what point do I stop being a cameo and start being a star?
It's no use! I have forgotten how to leap! And I used to be such a good leaper! I can feel the power of the leap return to me! What sorcery is this? Apologies. In my line of work, one easily becomes wary of magic. But needs must. I have somehow leapt to safety! Now to leap home and never go outside again! Well done. Now quickly, rescue the others.
My legs seem to have taken the form of a wobbling, dessert-like substance. My legs! They move on their own. I trust they know what they do.
Your brave actions this day shall be recorded in the Asgardian history books. If there are any that haven't been burned to ashes, that is.
Solid ground. 1,000 thank yous, legs.
You work swiftly, my friend, but we cannot rest yet. Those stones will not hold forever. You must hurry. It's all right, Lady Sif. I will just wait here. How long does flowing lava take to sim- I am through waiting. It is time to take matters into my own hands. Sorry to keep you waiting, Lady Sif. Only one remains. Hurry and save them. You must act swiftly, or they shall surely fall. You can do it. I have faith in you.
1,000 apologies, Lady Sif. Boiling lava is my second greatest fear. After public speaking. Ha ha! Boiling lava? Boiling schmava? Let us do this.
Be mindful of your path.
Oh, phew! And that puts an end to that palaver. Oh, I think I might faint.
It would seem that all my fellows have found their way back to solid ground. Thank you, great sorcerer. Without the aid of your strange powers, they would have sure... Asgard and I are ever in your debt. Perhaps you would allow me to repay your kindness by fighting...
Something for my next session of magical studies, perhaps?
help a fella out? So I had a, shall we say, eventful night last night. One that involved my bike getting the teensiest, tiniest bit destroyed by an angry gang. Hey, your head ain't on fire. Or at the very least, not. Thanks! Somebody around here's gotta know where I can find a bike which suits my awesome style. You know, skulls and flames and, you know, that stuff. I feel so lost without a bike. A ghost rider without his bike is just a ghost.
On my recent travels, I happened upon a merchant selling majestic two-wheeled carriages, black as night, which leave flames in their wake. I wish to return there, but its location eludes my memory. How vexing.
Have you had the chance to venture to the saloon in the Old West? When last I visited, the drinksmith told me there shall soon be mechanical men performing songs. Such whimsy. I was told Asgard was a lovely place to visit, but it's rather worse for wear. I'll be having a word with my travel agent when I get back to Manhattan.
Citizens with suggestions on how to improve Chronopolis can submit them to the big chasm.
A peculiar man with a head of flame is said to have been seen roaming these parts. If you see him, be wary. He could well be in league with that fiend, Ragnarok. You have returned to man the cannon? Please, by all means.
The city of many colors across the dusty arena is a most beguiling place. Indeed, my travel companion was quite enchanted by what the merchant near the tall spire had on display. Perhaps I should return to purchase one of those strange contraptions for him.
Got any hot bike tips for me? Somebody must found out anything useful yet? Hey, if that was my vacation, I'd be mad too. But that ain't got nothing to do with bikes, so... Mechanical men. Interesting, but unless they can transform into bikes, it doesn't help me. Sounds like something in Nueva York. Could be useful. If we knew for definite what the place was selling. Ragnarok? The person or... Never mind. It doesn't matter. That sounds promising. Just need to know where that merchant is. All right. Think we got ourselves a lead. An awesome bike shop in Nueva York. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head on over there.
Much commotion was...
Gotta cut through here to get to Nueva York. Just hope we don't run into any trouble. Trying to get between me and my new bike, huh? Big mistake. That's those guys taken care of. On we go. All this walking really ain't my style. Ugh, think I got sand in my shoe. You guys couldn't wait until after I picked up my bike to jump us? Losers. All right, this is Nueva York. Now, where was that bike shop again? Man, I hate walking. I forgot how much I hate walking. I just want to ride! Is this the place? And is that?
Huh?
Huh. Well, this ain't quite what I was expecting. And I somehow doubt this thing is packing much in the way of horsepower. Anyway, thanks for helping me out. You were ever in a jam?
Interesting. I wonder if there is mention of this in...
Apparently, there's some shady kidnapping rackets going on down in the maintenance tunnels.
Looks like the cybernet is playing up again.
Another wonderful day in Chronopolis? Thanks again for busting me out of the store. Doors are the worst. Right.
Where can I find the simple life, man?
Spotted a crime taking place in your area if you aren't too busy.
I was never in this much danger before, Chronopolis!
As Sorcerer Supreme, it appears there are still a great many skills for me to learn.
surveillance drone is a punishable offense. Kang is watching you. Always watching. Surveillance drones operate in this area to ensure all citizens are living up to the expectations of our glorious leader, Kang.
Not far from where you are. You know what to do.
I guess I'll pay a high price for this. My magic appears to be well suited to deal with this.
Huh?
That big shield disappearing from Kang's tower means this whole thing is nearly over.
Huh?
Looks like the cybernet is playing up again. What are the weather settings today?
I suppose there are aspects to living amongst mortals that I still fail to grasp.
take a vacation.
Strange floating spies. Hivelings. Always playing where hivelings should be keeping out of. My generation, not so stupid.
Frats, I sure could go for a sponsorship deal.
Brave hero. Thank you. My generation.
power of the Eye of Agamotto, I command you to cease this madness!
Close call. Thanks.
Good work. We can't let those guys just do as they please.
We are no monsters.
Taking place near your location. Can you go take a look?
Tourist trap? I never thought
With great determination, will, and a bad style, I too might grow to become strong native king. Help! Help me, my brothers!
You got a sec? I could kinda use a favor.
Come over here a second. We got a problem.
Those who are
Heard a bunch more of them Imperials got themselves infected. Must have spent too long near that museum again. Heard a bunch more of them Imperials got themselves infected. Must have spent too long near that museum again. I need you to round them up for me so I can get them to that doctor. I can...
see how anyone could not enjoy living in Sakar, unless perhaps they were a subjugated native, or a slave, or a rebel, or a shadow person, or a
We are no monsters. The Citadel shield is falling. Kang's reign is at an end. The Sakarsan will save us all.
Dramath being used as a tourist trap? I never thought I'd see the day. Quite the show at the Colosseum earlier, wouldn't you say?
Citadel shield is falling. Kang's reign is at an end. The Sakarsan will save us all.
Keep an eye out.
Not sure who's behind it this time, but there's more trouble on your doorstep. Go get him.
Make sure you get me a green one. Oh, you'll know. The Kemi. toppled the Red King in glorious arena-based combat. It was epic.
So I heard there was a gold brick in the pit, as well as that shoddy replica staff. You, didn't happen to see anything, did you?
You think a place like this would have more...
If you're here for the tour, I'm afraid they're on an indefinite hiatus. And if you look to your right, you'll see the same thing as before. Are you still buying this?
Odin will be most displeased. I did not foresee that. I fear I am deserving of Odin's wrath for not warning him of Kang's nefarious plan. The villain must have schemed beyond my view to create this twisted land he calls a kingdom, and to allow Asgard to be drawn. But I will atone for this error by defending Asgard in its time of need. Very good. Then let us prepare for battle. I sense our enemies in this direction.
By the power of the Eye of Agamotto, I command you to cease this madness!
Any moment now, they will appear. Stay vigilant.
It will take more than that to keep me at bay!
Might I request that you keep the noise to a minimum? This requires my full concentration. Perhaps it was nothing. Allow me to try again. Yes. Asgard's enemies surely advance from this direction. Hold firm, friend. They must be biding their time, waiting for the perfect opportunity to strike. I understand your frustration, but please refrain from fidgeting so much back there, friend. Another red herring. Perhaps this is more of Kang's trickery. This time I'm sure of it. The enemy's approach from this way any moment now. Just be patient. It sounds as though you're waging your own war back there. Did a bee happen by? There seem to be more of them since we came to Chronopolis. Nothing. Again. It seems there are no enemies here after all. Could my vision truly be this mistaken? Or perhaps the very thought of our heroic... Though we failed to meet any actual combat, somehow I feel your presence alone has been a tremendous boon.
Something for my next session of magical studies, perhaps?
Is it hot here, or is it just me?
Take down the crime that's happening right now, and you could win a fabulous prize. The prize is satisfaction and job well done. Same as all the others. Sorry.
news reports are being circulated saying people don't like being part of Chronopolis. Citizens are reminded that watching or listening to any news other than official Kang news is a crime punishable by lifelong imprisonment. Also, did you hear about our free Kang-O-Rail?
We must never lack the courage to admit when we need help. I may need to summon all of my chi to deal with this.
Something for my next session of magical studies, perhaps?
Interesting specimen. Shame, I've probably got about 1 million of these at home.
Fighters toppled the Red King with glorious arena-based combat. It was epic.
Are you here to drum?
I've noticed some criminal activity not far from where you are. You know what to do.
Oh, you'll know. The chemist.
setback is a chance to learn.
Can you take care of the incident near you? I've just noticed a strange woman appear in Asgard. Be careful. She looks dangerous.
Lap 98?
My own realm is presently beyond my reach, so I will accept the crown of this one for the time being. Ah, the first of my new loyal souls. Come to me, and we shall return to Helheim together. My touch will send the bravest of Asgardians to Valhalla. To resist is mere folly.
Hulk ready to smash.
Hopefully I won't run into anything too stressful.
Why would anyone waste their time attempting to stop me?
You show much courage in facing me. A trait I value in members of the Helheim army. I shall wear you down. Why delay the inevitable? You will be mine. My touch reaches all immortals. You would flee your fate. No matter. You cannot escape. In the end, I come for all. Memento Mori.
When it comes to finding things, this conqueror's had worse days.
Nothing can stop Stingray. Well, not underwater, at least.
Guardians. How long does it take to beat one guy? I want to go home.
I'd say Xandar's actually looking pretty good. Considering the place was shot and stomped all over. Fight.
Hello! Citizen in peril over here! This town is either destroyed or just straight up doesn't exist anymore. Mustache, late for a meeting, thanks.
Great job! I knew you could do it.
Come on, Guardians. How long does it take to beat one guy?
I'd say Xandar's actually looking pretty good. Considering the place was shot to bits, stomped all over by a celestial, then ripped up and dropped into some kind of crazy limbo world.
I do so enjoy sitting next to the central fountain. It emits a sense of